Hello everybody. I haven't played this game in a while. A long while. A very long while. In fact, I don't think I ever really played it. How long did I even play this game? I played it for like 4 hours, like a while ago. Let me turn on the gain on my mic. I realized... I hope that's a little bit better. I realized my gain was a bit low. The game is obviously too loud. I gotta remove this stuff too. What am I doing here? Okay, options. Don't show my password. Do I have a password? Oh my god, it like... Okay. It wants control. Okay, refresh rate. Hello, Stevens. Hello, Justin Epic. Okay, so... settings. Is that gonna be quiet enough? How loud is this going exactly? It's going pretty loud. Okay, hold on here. Let's turn it down one more. Okay. So how do I play this game again? Boy, it really does not like me tabbing out. Okay. Does it look good for you guys? Item collection. I don't think I have like any items. Mods. This game could be modded, but don't they have that whole online thing? Every game always bans you from using mods if you play online because they're like, no, you'll not buy our content. After the character reworks, Winona turret actually hits something. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. Klei Entertainment. Is that what this is? Klei Entertainment. Who did they do? Oh, they did Necrodancer. What did they do? I'm gonna look at all their game releases. So they did Necrodancer. Oh my god, they released so many games. How do they do so many games? Okay, wait. So they barely did any games. I suppose I could show you guys. So we barely did any games. Oh, they did Shank. That's odd. Okay, so they did Shank into Don't Starve. Did a bunch of shit. 3 years later did Don't Starve Together. They did Crypt of the Necrodancer. Mark of the Ninja. They did Oxygen Not Included. I barely played that one. It didn't, I don't know. It didn't do it. I mean, I barely played this game anyway. Lab Rat, Rift to the Necrodancer, Beastie Ball, a turn-based volleyball RPG where you coach a sports team of beasties. Your beasties' relationships grow and change, unlocking new abilities for combo plays. Man, all 7 people who played that game must have really liked it. Rift of the Necrodancer. Okay. None of their new games seem to sell well, but they keep making them. I can tell because of the reviews that a lot of people are playing them, but they keep making them. But Don't Starve Together has like a ludicrous fan base. So what the fuck's going on there? Another game that barely sold. It's actually wild to me. Are they just making games that they like to play while they just churn out DLC for this one? No, it's just gonna go play single player for a second. How do I do that? Relaxed, endless, survival, wilderness. It's wild and dangerous out there. Enter a random location in the world. When you die, pick a new survivor and try again. A dark twist on the standard Don't Starve experience. Survival, the standard Don't Starve experience. A never-ending Don't Starve experience. Resurrection is always available via the florid postern. Play with caves. Requires more PC power as it runs multiple servers. No, see, I can do right there. Single player is another game. You need the normal Don't Starve. Okay, but explain this to me, liberal. How am I playing then Don't Starve alone? I'm playing Don't Starve Together alone. Did I turn PvP on my alone game? What is this game? Well, it's a good question, Tata. What is Don't Starve Together? Why is it the sensation sweeping the nation? Why is everybody playing this game? Why does its Steam charts look like a line go up simulator? It wasn't the pandemic. The pandemic helped them, but it was afterwards it seemed to have gained, I would say, really since 2013. Now, why is that, chat? Why is that? Why do we know? There we go. Now, what character should I play, chat? I'm thinking the Indigestible is a monster, can befriend spiders, grows a silky smooth beard. Well, that seems like a good idea, silky smooth. The Fearless, not afraid of anything, except getting hurt. Good with the slingshot, has a four-legged friend. Allergic to bees. Has no interest in fashion. The Handy Woman is a skilled builder, gets one free hit from the dark, invents her own gadgets, and stinks the content with duct tape. The Culinarian has his own line of custom portable cookware, can spice things up, has an insatiable appetite, only eats gourmet food, and stinks the constant with a bunch of stuff. Okay. The Performance Artists. Why can't I say words? The Performance Artist excels in battle, absorbs the power of fallen foes, performs well under pressure, only eats meat. The Puppet Master is dapper but frail, can split his mind into pieces, draws power from shadow equipment, was once the king of the world. Well, wait, that was once the king of the world? What? Oh, he's only got 75 HP. The silent, can't talk, practices balloonomancy, is not a skilled fighter or a worker, has trouble staying alive, and there's a constant with balloons. The lumberjack has a lovely axe and is at war with the forest, suffers from the curse of the were-beaver and the were-moose and the were-goose, celebrates Thanksgiving too early, enters a constant with an axe. Wes is also hidden OP because he's got balloonomancy. The librarian knows many things, self-publishes books, suffers from insomnia, has a delicate stomach, enters a constant with a single sheet of paper. The gentleman scientist grows a magnificent beard, enters a constant with nothing in hand. Is he just the weakest character or something? Huh. The fire starter has a fondness for fire, but hates the cold. Protected by her cuddly bear, Bernie has a reliable lighter. Enters a constant with a lighter and her bear, Bernie. The strong man works hard to grow mighty, becomes wimpy without regular exercise, can carry heavy obstacles with ease, objects, is afraid of monsters and the dark. What? Well, that just seems like quite a large drawback for a game like this. The bereaved is haunted by her twin sister, feels comfortable in the dark, dabbles in ectoherbology, doesn't hit very hard, enters a constant with flowers? WX78, the soulless automaton, can upgrade with circuits, not a picky eater, is charged by lightning, but damaged by water. You know, I don't know, the lumberjack, the were-beaver, were-moose, were-goose? Huh. Hello, Reaper. Okay, we're gonna pick him. I think that's pretty obvious. Oh, we have cosmetics. Guest of honor. Why does he take off all his clothes? The merrymaker. Woodguard head. The tree hugger. The swashbuckler. Why do I have that? No, I don't like that. He needs to keep his outfit. Oh, he's got outfits, like a lot of outfits. Webmaster t-shirt. Don't pose, Woody. Stop posing. Ooh, an admiral outfit. Distinguished. Anyway, yeah, we're not doing any of this. Wait, what's a survivor filter? What does that mean? Owned filter. Wait, why do I have a trader fur? Oh my god. Dude, I woke up, I'm exhausted. Okay. Whatever. So how do I play this game, chat? I don't know. Okay, so I have my axe. I chop axe. I pick grass. I pick grass. I pick up twig. I pick up flint. I pick flower. I pick grass. Chat, how do I play this game? What am I doing? Guys, you gotta help me. I chop tree. Well, it said I was at war with the Force, so like... I think I'm winning. Right? Like, KDA right now is incredible at... I'm going, like, infinite KDA against the Forest. So what do I do with all these carrots and stuff? I'm taking down another tree. Yeah, see, that guy's got me. He's like, this is awesome. I agree, Woody, the woodsman. Are these gonna spoil my inventory or something? Like, why would I not pick those all up? Hello, DG Stretch. It's good, huh? What the shit? Ow. Okay, how do I swing my axe? Dude, they're kicking my ass. Dude, how do I beat them? Okay. What character I think you play? I think, no far, it's really obvious what you do. Being that you are a zoomer, I realized really quick this is a zoomer game. Do you want to know how I knew that, Newfire? Do you want to know how I knew it, Newfire? Because when I went to mods and I went to most popular, I saw the lamb. And I instantly knew at that very second that this game was a zoomer game. Okay, we're gonna try that again, but this time we'll do better. Okay, so that didn't go too well, chat. They have their own schedule. Oh, spacebar is attack. Wait, is it? Oh, spacebar is like an action. Oh, I see. We should all play this in multiplayer. Well, Newfire's not here, and then all quit it once he gets off work. I think that would be the ideal gameplay. Mushroom. Let's see, get seed. It's because Zoomers love that shit. They love their cozy... Wait, what is that? Plugged sinkhole. What does that mean? It's pointing me to it. It's all bungled up. No, Fire, you didn't say. Was I right? Was I correct? Did I guess your character? Follow the yellow brick roads. The yellow brick roads. Is this yellow brick? No, there's yellow brick. Dude, it's a frog. Dude, it hits me no matter what I do. What the shit? Okay, well, frogs are unbeatable. There's no, like, attack mechanic. How do you attack in this game? How do I swing? How do I do that? What is that? Teetering junk pile. Rummage teetering junk pile. What does that mean? Is this doing anything? Is this beneficial? Broken wobot. Grass. Stale potato. I don't think I need a potato. Scrap. Eye bone. Eye bone. Seeds. Red cap. Birch nut. Juicy berries. Not my style. Okay. Okay, so we got pigs. A little duct tape would fix that right up. Who are you? I am me. What? No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to examine, not attack. Wait, he kicked my ass. That's unfair. Chad, you guys can't tell me cutting down trees spawns a boss and turn around and tell me to level my wood cutting by cutting all the woods. I'm just saying, like, you guys gave away the plot instantly. Under zero pressure, you folded and told me the plan. See ya, Tut-Tut. What do I do about Gobbler? Do I... Wait, it's eating the berries! Wait, stop it! How do I... Wait, Chat. Okay, I think if I had to guess, the idea here is to not attack it. Because if I attack it, if I chase after it, it's just gonna run into more berries and eat them. Chad, who's your favorite character? Are you with New Fire? Do you like word? I tried to corner it in the edge, it just ran right past me. The melee in this game is miserable. Like, doesn't make any sense. Am I supposed to move with my mouse or with WASD? I've been moving with WASD and spacebar. Should I be doing that? What is this? Hey, free pickaxe. Let's get some marble. So, stone trees. What's up with that? Are there stone trees in this world? I'm gonna assume we need flint, right? Okay, let's kill this tree too. So the gobbler gobs. He's all gobby. I don't think I want to attack the bees, right? Like, this character's, like, his thoughts are he always wants to attack everything, but things don't attack him first. So maybe if he made peace with the land, we'd get along just fine, you know? Maybe the problems are caused by his own problems. It's a very confusing game because it just puts you in a world and you don't know the task. I would agree, I don't know the task. But I pick berries, and the berries nourish me. That's about as deep as I've gotten. Again, let's chop another. Wait, how do I become the were-beaver? Or the were-moose? If I was the were-moose, I would definitely be able to take down those pigs. Okay, seeds, marble, petals, birch nut, log, twiggy tree cone. Oh wait, this is gonna lead to those damn pigs again. Hello, Pudis. Inspect self. Lucy the axe. Show map. Oh, we do have a map. Okay, so how do I, make like a house? Man, this guy really likes chopping wood. Look at my UI to the left. Oh. Torch. It needs grass. What about all this? Grass. Is that not good? Is that not good grass? Okay, so where's the actual grass then? Apparently this is not real grass. My bad. My mistake. I seen the twigs. So where the hell is the grass? None of this is apparently grass. Despite looking, acting, and feeling like grass, despite touching and being grass, despite being the definition of grass, despite crunching under my feet like grass, it is not grass. Chat, I won't lose worlds. I'm too good. We're doing a no death first time beat the game run. Okay, so step one is to make a hotel. Then we charge expenses to other people to live here, right? Yeah, we're gonna start the Has-Been Hotel. Okay, so how do I make... Survivor items, tools, light sources, armor. Armor? Grass suit. I don't think I'm going for that. Ooh, a log suit though. Oh wait, I would need a science machine. Magic, healing. Magic? Magic. Ooh, magic. Ooh, decorations. Structures, here we go. Masonry oven. Cut stone. Light source. Torch. It wouldn't let me carry the torch. Bro, it wouldn't let me carry the torch. I was trying to pick up the torch. It wouldn't let me put up the torch. That's some bullshit, dude. God damn it. But bro, I had the torch. I crafted it and everything, and then it just didn't let me put it in my hand. Press M to take a quick glance at your map. No. I don't need maps, chat. Wait, not you. No. You. We're gonna win this war, chat. The war on the trees. So then, is the boss from killing trees the final boss? Like, is that the ultimate enemy of the game? You kill all the trees, win the game, and then you leave. That makes sense to me. That follows. Yeah, well, of course I'm fine to chop the trees. I'm kicking their ass, chat. Once again, I'm doing pretty good on the trees. They haven't killed a single of me, but I've killed several of them. I would say that puts me a little bit ahead. Another tree destroyed. Another tree defeated. The elder tree stood no match to my might. Carrot. Oh, well, let's not mess with the frogs. Apparently combat in this game doesn't work. The ultimate enemy in this game is Tim Burton's menacing lawsuit. I don't think you can copyright an art style. Otherwise, that would have some serious implications for a lot of things. Such as, you know, art styles throughout history. I'm getting these berries, Chad. Because once we survive through the night, we're gonna need berries. Why would I need a shotgun when I have an axe? Can I use the axe to kill them? It's part of the beloved by women package. This art style, magic, and a moody atmosphere. I was trying to kite, but the problem is every time I move in for my axe hit, it hits me even if I move to the other side of him, which is ridiculous. How am I supposed to dodge that? No, but I did dodge. I dodged to the side of it, and his tongue wasn't even near me, and it still hit me, man. It's like a... What is that sound? Boulder. I could break it down if I tried hard enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do it. Break it. Okay, so we have a pickaxe. Oh, okay. That worked. Wait, where did I get a... Wait, how did I make the pickaxe in the first place? To get stone, for a stone pickaxe. Did I have stone already? Wait. You need... Oh, flint. It's a flint pickaxe. That doesn't make sense. How could flint chop down stone? It's just a method. Okay. Why did the sound get all sad? Put as being that you are a... Wait, press Q and E. Wait, that's confusing me. Put as being that you are a geomancer. Ah, that sucks. Could you explain the difference between the hardness of stone and hardness of flint? Prepare a campfire or torch for the nighttime. Well, I don't need to prepare it. I'll just build it when it comes to it. Can I eat these mushrooms? Can I eat these petals? Why would you eat petals? Is he stupid? My brain is draining. Is that because I'm playing this game, or is that just a... Yeah, why does the dark hurt me? Exactly. Red cap. Green cap. Okay, let's eat the red cap. Okay, so the red cap worked, but it was... Wait, why did I take damage? When did I take damage? Was that from the mushroom? Let's eat the carrot. The carrot restored only 1 HP. Okay, let's make a torch. Wait, we need a twig for it. Pig house. Okay, I'm confused. You guys are saying prepare. Wait, is that gold? Do I have gold? Wait, I have a gold nugget. Wait, now I need rocks. Chad, find me rocks. And then I can make that thing. I mean, it's on my toolbox, so I'm sure it's very important. Anyone see rocks? This is kind of awkward. There's just no rocks around. Let's see, we got flint. No rocks. This is a game for only the manliest men. I always thought the stereotype that women only like easy games stupid because they like this game and Phasmophobia. I had a friend, and she was super into Phasmophobia. I don't think she was otherwise very smart, but she took Phasmophobia super seriously. Like, she had like a notebook, and she wrote down like all these like... I'm not joking about this. She wrote down like all these little like tricks and like tips and like, if it's doing this, then do this, right? And she took it like very seriously, and I played it one time with her. And I realized that I was not on the same level of commitment. Chad, does anyone see stone? Stone. Was that stone? Wait, that was stone. Yes! Remember to play Sweden with Mio on Denmark? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna say, actually, the best play for Denmark is the day one in war Sweden, blah, 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 blah. And I'll go, but Scorpion, then we both die. Touch stone, touch grass. I don't know if I should touch that. Yeah, that's my thoughts too after seeing all the pig heads. Is modded Don't Starve or vanilla? It's all vanilla, baby. I installed it like over 5 minutes ago, and then I went and I played it. Dude, I need coffee or something. I'm like so tired. I installed it right before I started the stream, and then I went to play it. Whoa! Bee army, a barmy. Sounds like they're still chasing me. Nope, they're gone. More bees. Can I be a beekeeper? Can I use bees for honey? Don't bees freeze during the winter? That wouldn't be a good winter food source. Do I store food for the winter? Maybe. How do we think we survive the winter, chat? How do I know where to put a base down? I think this is another peninsula. You all know what a peninsula is, right, Jen? Some people don't know what a peninsula is. It's like, you gotta know that, Jay. You gotta know your geography. Okay, so based on this, I think we put our base right there, right? Can I do more games like Undertale after this? I already beat Undertale. I did one single run. I realized instantly that killing enemies was a bit harder than sparing them. So I spared every enemy. Then everyone got mad at me for reading spoilers. And I was like, but I didn't read spoilers. And so I just spared everyone the entire run. And then... that was the entire run. So I got one good ending, and then everybody was like, you spoiled, you cheated. Didn't it seem kind of obvious when you were playing the game to spare everybody? Was there anyone that you didn't want to spare? The whole thing... See, the thing is, to me... it also seemed like kind of hard on the nose, the whole thing that like... Okay, so this is probably a good base, probably. I mean, I don't know anything about bases, but... The science machine! I examine you, science! Okay, so how do I make a chest? Someplace to put loot. Chest. Board. Okay, and then we will put stuff in here. Oh, there's spiders. Okay, so what do boards make out of? Is that logs? Logs make boards? Whatever, we'll figure this out in a second, chat. Hello, Hora. We aren't playing together. It's called Don't Starve Together, not play together. Oh, well, these spiders are bitches. Holy shit. Okay, so how do I beat... How do I eat meat, monster meat? No, pick up the silk, put the silk in here. Why didn't it do that? That's weird. Okay, so I need a bonfire. Okay, let's make a campfire. Oh, I can build out of my chest. Oh, it's brilliant. Cooked monster meat. Oh. What? I don't know. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? What does this mean? Hello, Alice. How you doing? I am swimming. What does this mean? Am I just stuck like this? Wait, but it's night. Wait, so I'm getting through night? Because I'm a goose? Everybody knows that geese can't die at night, chat. That's just how it is. When the darkness comes and tries to grab you, just go, "Arr, arr, arr, arr," and then they'll be like, oh shit, he's a goose. We can't kill him, he's a goose. Why am I a goose? This hasn't been answered. Why? Why am I a goose? Did I eat monster meat and it turned me into a goose? Why does this go on for so long? It just keeps going. Are we... We're halfway done, chat. You are what you eat? I ate cooked spider, not a goose. Is there a way out of this form? I feel like I'm getting pretty far away. Would I eat raw monster meat in real life? I didn't eat it raw. I ate it cooked. I ate cooked. No, wait, what's all the way out here? How much time do I have left? How far on does this go? I guess that's it then. Well, I know where the edge of the map is then. Unless that's like another zone, but that sure didn't look like a zone. Okay, so I guess we head back west now. Is this just like my entire day gone to the geese? I'm sure hoping it's just a countdown, not like... Bro, that... That is not where I was, though. It's like, okay, I moved to the left. The game's like, you die. I'm like, what? It's like, you die. Okay, so it looks like the gold stripes that are within the rock formations give us, in fact, gold. Gold, baby, gold. What's that? I just mine ice? Is that what I read? Oh wait, we need twigs. For twigs, oh, I dropped my axe! Tall bird. Bro, they just copied Kenshi. That's just a Kenshi copy right there. So if you eat monster meat, you become cursed to become a goose. How do I become the were-moose? That's what we need, chat. If I was the were-moose, I'd be so much more powerful. Okay, so why is my brain shrinking? Am I gonna play the PoE 1 Fresha event? Yeah, probably not. Man, I tried Path to Exile 1. I did. I did, chat. Oh my god, I'm so tired today, man. I need to pick flowers or I'm dead. So what restores sanity? Picking flowers? I guess so. What about eating the flowers? Does that make me sane? Well, I declared war on the forest and kind of kicked its ass, frankly. Sanity drains at night and dusk. Does rummaging that thing do anything? What is this? Telelocator focus. What does that do? Learn. Wait, where did my thing go? My thing. You guys saw my thing, right? Where'd it go? It's some bullshit. It just dropped my thing. What's the difference between a temporal campfire and a real campfire? Does scrap help me? Is that good for anything? That's not where I wanted to go. It's over here. Okay, oh shit. Spider gland. Okay, chest. Okay, how do I move items from my inventory into there? Examine. Move. There we go. See, I'm not gonna drag like some sort of animal. What is this, 1989? What are we playing old video games from 1989? We're gonna drag things into our inventory? Is this Diablo 2? Bro, I wasn't even close to where it attacked. Are you guys kidding me? Wait. Okay, that thing does so much damage. Why is the raccoon so deadly? Okay, wait. Well, we should keep this shit. This shit, ground shit should be in here. And then not ground shit should be over here. Can I combine my torches? Okay, so what do I do about my health? Chat, what do I do about that? Like, potion. Click. Potion. Heal. Oh, wasn't there a category for that earlier? It was healing. Okay, I need ashes, spider gland. That's not too good. Straw roll. Sleep through the night. We need rope. How do we make rope? Rope. Rope is made from grass. Okay, and then we make straw roll. I don't know if I like it. Booster shot. Nitri stinger rod. Slimy salve. Well, where do I get ashes? Is there a put all items of similar type into chest? Burn pie cone. Oh, fear. Okay, we need rocks, log. Oh, we need a lot of rocks. Okay, we also need you. Okay, we get a pickaxe. Then we go to Rockland to our east. Then at Rockland, we will rock 'em. Sakam. My health does not seem to naturally go up. Eating petals gives me 1 HP. We're gonna be here for a while. Chat. Which one is this? Gold? Okay. Do we need more gold? Do I need lots of gold? How much gold do I need? I'm gonna keep chopping. Suspicious marble. I don't know what that means. Now we get all this stuff. We also get the gold. You see that, chat? Gold. And then there's one more gold to our south. Just ignore it. It's not... Hey, why does it attack like that? It's literally just a beak thing. You know, that's fine. We'll just ignore it. But could it ignore me? I mean, that would be like a mutual ignore, you know? I also need to chop down the tree, because we need logs and shit. Why can't I make... Oh, I need grass! I don't know, pine cone? Okay, let's go back to the base. I got grass back at the base. It's nearly night. We need another twig. We're gonna let this one run out, and then we're gonna swap to the second torch. And then we'll, manage our inventory. Oh, no, not pick. Okay, no. Put in. That's what we need. And gold can go in here. It's a lot of gold. Is my torch gonna last the night? No, I don't think so. What? Build the torch, damn it! We'll be right back. Chad, you guys see my wallet? You see my wallet? Chad, I can't play multiplayer with you guys because you guys would know the game. And you guys would just run around doing all the game for me. And you'd be like, oh wow, I'm gonna go do the thing. And I'll be like, what's the thing? You're like, I'm beating the final boss. And I'll be like, you're beating the final boss? You're like, I'm beating the final boss. And I'll be like, wow, I didn't even know we were on the final boss. And you'll be like, oh yeah, I was doing that thing. I was killing the 7 demon lieutenant lords. And I'll say, you killed all those demon lieutenant lords. And you guys will say, oh yeah, that's when we went to the alternate dimension, down the upside down. We went over there to kill the demon lieutenant lords. And I'll be like, okay, well, I was chopping trees. And you guys will say, oh yeah, when you were chopping trees, we were doing the 9-7 quests for the demon lord's daughter who gets us access to the desert of ruin. And I'll be like, the desert of ruin? And you guys will be like, oh yeah, and then we do the labors of Hercules, and that allows us to get access to the Uptime Lord, and then we fight the 7 demon lieutenant kings. Shockingly, this has happened before. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, got myself a coffee. Let me grab water then. Where is my water? Got my water then. But in all seriousness, whenever I play in multiplayer with you guys in any game, no matter which game it is, no matter how easy, hard, challenging, or creative the game could be, you guys have the desire to basically run through the entire game without me, such that I can't do anything. Collect stuff a little bit faster. Okay, so insight. This is like a skill tree. I don't remember this being in the game. Outfit. Survived 4 days. Skill set. Mine faster in your werebeaver form. Your weremoose form is more resistant to hitting obstacles and walks a little faster. Run faster in your weregoose form. Were forms last a little longer. A fair amount longer. Last much longer. I like these descriptions. You can say a whole lot without saying anything so long as you don't include the numbers. Learn 6 curse skills to unlock. Suffer no health or sanity penalties for eating kitschy idols. Return to human form without having an empty stomach. The werebeaver learns to smack the ground with his tail, destroying everything around him. The weremoose learns to throw a strong plantar punch on every 3rd hit. I want you to read that out loud for me, chat. The weremoose learns to throw a strong plantar punch. It's a moose. What exactly is happening out there? The weregoose learns to fly around and explore the world, but it's a little out of control. How is that a mastery then? You're the master of the weregoose? Yeah, I don't use it so well. Okay. Use Lucy to carve boards more efficiently. Use Lucy to carve a nice hardwood hat for protection. Use Lucy to carve a wooden walking stick for easy mobility. Deal a fair amount more damage to tree guards. Nah, I hate tree guards. Deal much more damage to tree guards. Learn to craft the tree guard idol, an extremely burnable effigy. Attracts tree guards when burned. Well, I want to kill tree guards because they guard the trees that I so desire to murder. Learn 12 skills to unlock. Find and defeat the ancient fuel weaver. Have no lunar affinity. Shadow Wrangler. The queen will reward your loyalty by calling off her shadow creatures, but only when you're in a were form. Well, that's weird because I was in a were form and I never got attacked. Whatever. Lunar Renegade. The cryptic founder will reward your curiosity by blocking the moon's ability to trigger your curse. I don't know what any of this means. You just collect stuff quicker. You know what? We're just gonna collect quicker, chat. I'm a very creative person. POTUS, you're spoiling my Don't Starve Together plot. Back to the lumberjack. Go! You think I should focus on making bunny traps? It shows how long... Says how wrong you are, my dude, because no, bunny traps are not the way. Does skills carry over into a new world? Why would I get skills after getting a new character if they don't carry into a new world? That would be ridiculous. Think about it. Ah, yes, you get skills when you die, but I'm playing a single-player game. No, go fuck yourself, kid. Well, I'm friends with the bees, and the bees are friends with me. The bees know me, Jen. They know me. Because you're unlocking them too while alive. Am I? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. I'm gonna say it. I think you're making that up. This is awesome. Chop, chop. Now, when they say he's at war with the forest, are there pitched battles here, Chad? I'm hoping to defeat the trees and their tree guard. I don't need a mini nap. I like to stay wide awake all night. Keeps me ready and fresh for the next day. Hello, Oranges. Do I really want to see a tree guard, though? No. No, because they're guarding the trees, that means there's less trees for me to kill. If there's less trees for me to kill, that means I'm not killing as many trees as I could be conceivably had they not been guarded. No, instead, I would prefer to see my trees unguarded. Weak. Exposed. Ripe for murder, in fact. Florid posture. Plug sinkhole. How do we clear the plugged sinkhole? Can I do that with a pickaxe? I don't want to travel, I just wanted to unplug it. My gift requires science. I don't do science, chat. I'm more of a anti-science. Science tells me incorrect things, like don't kill all the trees. Personally, tree murder is badass. No, I'm not getting in the hole. We're just gonna continue to pick berries because picking berries is how I don't starve. I don't starve with the berries and the berries don't starve. I would like some stone though. I'm just following the road because I feel like the road is where I should be. Let's see, I got a torch I can make anyway, so it's not that too big a deal. I do want all this food though, because I feel like food is how you don't starve. Unless you guys have a way to starve without food, we're gonna need the food. What is that? Birch nut? The ponds are also good for food. Yeah, but I don't fish. In any game, ever. I'm like morally opposed to it, chat. Yeah, fishing just isn't for me. These guys are cool, right? Yeah, they're cool. See, chat, if you just don't fight anything in this game, nothing fights you. And isn't that the ideal? Dude, where are all the stones at? Did I pass them? Where's all the stone? This game thus far seems like a version of Undertale, right? Basically, you just don't fight anything, and therefore nothing fights you. The trick is to not attack things, chat. Even if they try to attack you, you don't attack them back. You have to forgive and forget in every situation, no matter what. Surely it's a game of morals. Wait, stone. Oh, but wait, this stone doesn't have the gold in it that I need. There. You played No Rest for the Wicked? That dev still creeps me out. I was contemplating playing it today. But funny thing is, it's not even a bad game. It's just run by, well, context. The lead dev is such a shitter that Microsoft actually just straight up refused to work with him any further. And I can't eat the birch nut. And after Microsoft refused to work with him anymore, he basically went on the typical, well, you know, the liberals, the gay agenda, they attacked me because XYZ reason. Then he had some of his DMs leak. Those weren't great. Then the more recent shitter one he did is he said if people didn't give his game positive reviews, his company would shut down. So a gaming journalist did a story on it where he's basically like, No Rest for the Wicked dev says if people don't give his game positive reviews, it will shut down. And so then he went on a huge rant saying, like, you took me out of context. And they said, I literally just quoted you saying that if you didn't get positive reviews, your game, like, the article wasn't even like negative about him. It was more like, oh, that's weird. I thought they were doing well kind of deal, you know? Imagine paying that much attention. That's not a good response. I played the game. And so he went about in his Discord, posting about all this. That's how I knew about it. Like, the guy went to his Discord and started adding everyone, being like, give my game good reviews or we'll shut down and stop making it. And, Winter Feast Chest. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay. Thank you, Newfire. It is a good picture of me. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. One of the last things I did on Twitter before I finally deleted my account was I at the developer and I was like, for lack of a better word, I said, could you shut the fuck up? Like, it's kind of hard to enjoy your game when you're such a shitter. And he went on another rant once again, blaming the liberals, the woke media, the this, the that, etc. Did someone gift you? Not that I know of, no. Is it just the main dev? It appears to just be the main dev, but based on the fact, basically, he seems to have a very skilled development team behind him, while he himself is an extremely large shithead. And due to that, it becomes tedious to try to play his game, let's say, because he's such a shithead. I don't know another way to phrase it. Unlike fan favorite Five Nights at Freddy's man, he doesn't seem to be capable of shutting the fuck up so that people can look past it. I need to gather things to stay alive. I am gathering things, chat. I'm like gathering everything. It's a shame I bought the game and wanted to play it. Seems cool. That's a problem I have. I actually legitimately like the game. And I was just like, can you shut the fuck up so people can enjoy the game without you being an asshole? And he then, like, yeah. So it's like, pigskin is very important. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Hello, the Cartman. I'm getting gold because it's gold. If we put all our money in gold, we'll be solvent towards the future, chat. Because what you can do is you buy $400 of gold, right? But they made the Ori games. It was after the Ori games that Microsoft effectively asked him, can you stop being such an asshole to your development team? Like, we kind of have standards at Microsoft. And he was like, no! And they were like, we're going to stop working with you if you don't stop being an asshole. And he was like, well, I think his response can't be said on stream. So then Microsoft let him go, despite him making... Like, you have to remember, that's, I think, the important part, is that he got let go despite making Ori and the Blind Forest. So, like, if Microsoft doesn't want to keep that dev around, he clearly is doing something fucked up. Use F to attack? But I could just click. You guys can make fun of Microsoft all you want. All you're doing is proving my point further. I'm like, even Microsoft wouldn't work with him. And you're like, but Microsoft is terrible. And I'm like, and even they wouldn't work with him. And you're like, but I don't trust them at all. It's like, okay, so you think that they're complete shitters who do everything terrible in life. And the fact that even they wouldn't work with him doesn't seem weird. This wasn't after AI. This is pre-AI, my dude. They weren't firing him because they wanted AI game makers. They fired him because he was making jokes that an Austrian man should not be making, that potentially are not jokes, and we're just calling them jokes. Wait, how do I do this? Wait. How do I light the fire? What? What does that have to do with the game? I don't know. Playing and funding a developer who goes around saying shit like that makes some people feel very sketchy. Doesn't seem that weird to me. So how do I light the fire? I have wood. I have 2 logs. What the fuck? I don't understand. Yes, I did already buy it, and it still makes me feel shitty to go play a game, knowing that it's helping fund a developer who will use the attention to go onto Twitter and start espousing extremely racist views on minorities, women, and gay people. I'm sorry to say, Chad, but that does actually start feeling a bit bad. So you're saying I can get the raw pine cone. Oh. Oh. So what did you say I could cook? The birch nut? Oh my god. Okay. I got all this shit in my inventory, just not doing anything now. Like, what am I gonna do with seeds? Monster meat. Problem is, I need to go kill more trees. That's the problem. Wait, new seeds is bait. You can look into it, Bubla. Like, it's not exactly hidden. The only reason people don't know about it is because, frankly, Ori and the Blind Forest and then No Rest for the Wicked are kind of popular, darling indie games, but no one really talks about them. Like, if you go on Twitter right now, like, I don't know, it's like you guys don't believe me or something. Like, what the fuck? You just Google the dude's name and look. Why would I lie? Let's punish the good people who put so much work into the game because one loud person is being a twat. Yeah, I'm sure once he gets his 10 million bonus, the workers who make the same money anyway will feel a lot better about themselves. Yes, it is literally the owner of the studio. Where am I going? Why did I set up a base in the middle of nowhere where there's no trees? Why are there no trees? That's what I said, Saber. I was like, bro, could he just... Like, that's literally one of the last things I said on Twitter before I deleted it. I just add him. And I was just like, could you, like, actually just shut up and let people enjoy the game without making it seem like we're funding some, like, fucking alt-right terrorist group every time I look at your Twitter? He's like, no! Like, okay. Skill point. Where are those? Where is skill point? Where do you see that? Insight? Quick Picker 2. Okay. It's like I always say, chat. Be the Tolkien you want to be. I would like to kill some trees, but now I'm in the fucking Giga Desert. How did I keep getting into a further desert? What's up next? What could possibly be drier than this? Now the road just ends. Bro, I did not make a good base. What is this? Hope none of you work in a company or something. After all, you might starve if a guy above you says something racist. Company goes under? No, you say. The minimum wage that they were paying me so my manager could get more bonuses. The CEO, he needs 50 million. Personally, I think trying to use employees as a shield to shitty behavior is pretty lame. I mean, there's an easy way around this argument. He could publicly give his employees a shitload of his money for all their hard work that he gets. Until such a time... Isn't the guy a terrible boss? Yes, he literally berates and shits on his employees while sending them Holocaust jokes. Frankly, I don't understand why no one's just left, but... I guess people are willing to put up with stuff so long as they're making a good enough game that gets appraised. There's no trees. This is the worst base ever, chat. I don't understand why this is even an argument. Like, why are we still arguing this? Guy gives really shitty, terrible opinions. You try to say, well, don't tell people not to buy his game. His employees might be harmed. Plant your own trees. How do I do that? Plant. 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 Okay. Except your idea is fundamentally flawed, Jan Puri. Because I don't really give a shit. Because it would be 9 billion times easier for him to stop being an asshole. So, meeting him halfway doesn't really seem to help. Those campfire stories? Campfire story? Did I run out of rock space? Bro, why do I have so many... Am I supposed to sit here and have all this shit? I got so much shit in my inventory now, man. Okay, we're gonna move all the way to the west. We gotta find trees to kill, chat. We got to. I tried king cake yet, now that you're in the south. King cake? I have not. Not using nighttime to do things? Well, what do I do at nighttime? Bro, I'm just trying to find someplace to be. This sucks. This location sucks. Chat, this area sucks. How do I kill myself? There's no trees? There's nothing at all. Where am I? Isn't it green to the south? Right, but that's all the way to the south. Like, why aren't there trees here? I already killed every tree here, chat. That's the problem. And yes, No Fire, I've never even watched gameplays of Five Nights at Freddy. I don't even understand what it is. But you Zoomers are getting old anyway. Soon, culturally, you guys will be replaced with the new Gen X. And they will skibbity and for real, and you will die. Hello, SK Games. What is that thing? What the fuck? Cookie crumbled. Was that a cookie, man? Wait, where'd he go? Oh. That was his poop? Chat, we eat lots of poop in life. Well, he's giving me free food. If my objective is to not starve, I can just follow him around. Chat, this is the ideal survival strategy right here.
At Edward_8808 has become a member. Unstoppable BTW.
This is a lot of cookie crumbs. There's no such thing as cancellation. That's a cop-out. Why are we still on this topic? If I try to look for No Rest for the Wicked news and I have to be met with racist tirades, then it's not going to be fun for me and I'm going to stop enjoying the game. Ta-da! Is it really that hard? Jesus Christ. You don't even know the dude, but you're going to bat for him so hard. What am I doing, chat? I was trying to find this cookie, man. I couldn't find him. Tut made an account, and then he made a new account, and then I think he made a third account. I think, presumably, he was trying to keep his identity hidden, because YouTube kept changing how they display names. He was trying to keep his identity a bit hidden, and, yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I don't need to press I to open my inventory. My inventory is just right here. Then go play the game. Like, I don't give a shit. Am I telling you not to play the game? I told you my opinions. If you're mad at me for having opinions... Ark Survival? I have not. You guys told me to pick up the poo. I picked up the poo. How fast-paced is this game? Like, if I'm... Is there, like, thresholds? Are we, like, in, let's say, perhaps XCOM level? Where, like, if you don't get certain things met by certain days, you kind of soft lock? Thank you, Edward. That is right, he can't swim. Hold on. So what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to chop. What is a football helmet? I don't even know what that is. Why would I make a football helmet, chat? So you guys told me to get a torch. So I'm gonna wait for the day. Oh wait, well we can make it now. And then, what did you guys say? You want me to like move around during the night? How do we do that? If I check the AI mod? No. You take a football and you put it on your head. Why? You don't even have a spear or weapon to use. I have the axe. What do you mean? Oh, torch. Now, what do you guys want me to do with the torch? So, I get a torch and then I quote, move during the night. Opinion on my cats? I posted them in your Discord. Okay. Let me go look. He posted his cats, chat. I want to go look. Oh, he did actually post his cats. Chat, can you rate his cat? Shout a number out of 10. Shout a number. I thought he was just fucking with me. He was about to like jump scare me with something. And so we're getting a 7, a 10, a 5, a 7, an 8, a 10. Looks like we're averaging, if I had to guess, probably around an 8. Looking like we're getting 8 out of 10 on the cat. Okay, chat, this cat. Rate this cat. I'm not sure about this cat. This cat looks polite and friendly and nice. This cat, he seems like he eats all the food and doesn't go around otherwise. Yeah, he looks a little bit evil. How is this cat getting higher ratings? A 10, a 10, a 9? His name is Satan, chat. I've never seen a more obvious Antichrist cat. Chat, he will kill you, and he will eat you in your sleep. I'm just saying. 10? Chat, how does this cat get higher rated than this cat? That doesn't even make sense. Well, technically I don't need pig skin. You just want me to have pig skin. See how fast your cookies went bad? Oh. You appreciate the ratings? Chat, if anybody else wants their cat rated, put it in the IRL pics in Discord. And tell me, because it's not like I check it all the time. Wait, what? What about my dog? Did you post your dog? Local furry? Well, we already got you him, Familia Cat. Chat, I told you I'm friends with the bees. They are my friends. What do I do with petals? Pick reeds. What do I do with reeds? What do I do with any of this, chat? What do I need for another torch twigs? Ow. I can make a petal hat for sanity. Pet. What the? I didn't pause. I just wanted petal. I don't see any of it, chat. Clothing? Petal hat. Didn't mean to pause. I didn't even know about that. Okay, I posted a funny pic of him compared to my hand. Keep in mind, I'm a larger person. Okay. He's posted more pics of his cat, chat. Okay, so it appears the cat I thought was the nice and polite one is actually the angry one. But he's also nice and polite. See, that's what I thought. He look at him. Doesn't he? He looks like he's tolerating you. He doesn't look like he's appreciating you. He looks like he's tolerating you. You only look at his eyes. He's like, why? Why are you touching me? I don't like you. Feed me. Eduardo did a cat. Chat, rate the cat. Chat, rate the cat. Give me, out of 10, rate the cat. Nine, 8. Reaper, you didn't, did you post your dog recently? Do I have to like scroll all the way up? 7, 8. Okay, hemophilia cat is just jealous of other animals, I guess. That's a 7. So you got a 9, 8, 5, 6, 7, 7. Eduardo, your cat is falling, plummeting in the rankings. We've gone from overwhelmingly positive to very positive to mostly positive reviews. Okay, other people have posted their cats. Chat, we're just gonna rate cats for a second so everybody can get their cat rated. Here's Ike's cat. I didn't know a cat could look French. Huh. Chat, rate it! Rate the cat! Here, we're gonna do a poll for this one. Rate Ike's cat. Overwhelmingly positive. Hold on, let me... What are the Steam rankings? Okay, Steam review rankings. It's, okay, overwhelmingly positive, very positive, positive, mostly positive. Okay, overwhelmingly positive, very positive, positive, mostly positive. We're gonna rank it on a positive system, chat. Show the second picture for comparison. Okay, looks like we're getting overwhelmingly positive. Okay, okay, chat, this is not a cat ranking stream. I'm sorry. Why does he have 3 keyboards? Ike, why do you have 3 keyboards? Why, Okay, so as we get the votes in, it appears the Ike cat will be getting overwhelmingly positive. Here's Wes's next cat. Wes is trying to get extra reviews for Satan. Okay, chat, we gotta rate. Who's that? That Reaper, that's Reaper's dog. Chat, I'm sorry for everybody who wanted to watch for the game, but now we're rating animals. Rate Reaper's dog. Okay, I'm not gonna type that all out again. Because if I do that, it'll take so long to type all the positive. Rate it 1, 2, 3, or 4. 4 being the best. Wait, is 1 the best or is 4 the best? I think 4 would be the best. No, shit. Okay, I'm canceling it. I'm canceling it, chat. Hold on. I need to figure out a better review system so it's not confusing. Okay. Rate Reaper's dog. Best. Good. Average. Why would you rate a dog bad? Hello, Hildrick. Why would you guys vote for that? Okay, well, of votes that aren't stupid, Reaper, your dog is getting best, actually slightly won out in the end. Okay, here's Bubba's cat. We're gonna change the review system again. Rate Bubba's cat. Okay, we're gonna call it, let's see, what was the best review score? We're gonna call it a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 will be the lowest we rate. Anything below that, chat, and we don't need to hear your opinion. Okay, chat is... Okay, this is the highest rated animal we've gotten so far. Really? This one? I kind of like the dog. I also like Ikey's cat. This is the highest rated one by far. Bucket cat. Chat, if you guys want high rankings on your animals, I guess you just need to go to the bucket. Namzi, you can't Photoshop your cat. Wes, is that your dog? Okay, Bubba gets very high ratings. Numsy, if I search for this, am I gonna find this on the internet? I did find it on the internet. Did I? Yeah, right. It's on Twitter. You got it on Twitter. Bro, you stole it from a Twitter account that got 9 likes. Who does that? Alright, chat, we'll rank one more animal. Give me one more animal to rank, chat. You guys can join Discord if you want, but if you're already on Discord, give me a picture of your animal. That's a bannable offense in my book. Exactly. Exactly. Namzi's getting banned. Nobody, did we actually get everyone who wanted to rate their animal? We had 0 more. My phone's dead. I would, but I can't. Okay, chat, if you guys have one more animal for us to rank. Namzi, you just stole a picture on the internet. That's not your cat. What was I doing in this game? What was I doing? We both here to tattoo again. We're not doing tattoo rankings. We're doing animal rankings. You posted your chicken? You have a chicken? Okay, new fire. Okay, you know what, chat? We'll rank the chicken. Rank the chicken. We're gonna call it best chicken I ever saw. You have a chicken? Question mark. What an amazing chicken. I guess just those three. The vote's coming in. Best chicken I ever saw, winning in a landslide. Holy shit. He's standing too upright. It's unsettling. Chat, that chicken, I know the pose, he's actually standing to the right. You can see his feet there. But you need to imagine that he's just standing like this, and he's just a super buff chicken. You just have to imagine he's like a really muscular chicken standing on his two legs. Okay, winner in a landslide. Best chicken I ever saw. Okay, we're gonna have to rake New Fire's cat. I have to come up with a new ranking system again. Because I came up with this one, right? New Fire's cat. We're gonna call it 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of yeah, I'm just gonna do this one again. I can't come up with a new system, chat. I used them all already. The votes are evenly split. Okay, chat. Well, let's look at the other pictures first. No Fire, you're an awful photographer. What the shit? Did you take a single good picture? Do you know how to take pictures? No Fire, you didn't get a single picture. That's actually... This one's too close. This one's like weirdly angled, and this one, like, what did you do? Chat, the cat is trying to do its best. It's just New Fire can't take pictures. It's not the cat's fault. Don't take it out on the cat. Can mods still not create polls? I don't think so. Okay, New Fire, your cat has been rated by popular demand 7 out of 10. I feel like you failed your cat, No Fire. Is that a tentacle? Attack wet tentacle. Why do they have to specify wet? Can we rate New Fire's camera skills? Okay, chat, I'll put it to a poll. Which was the problem? New Fire's cat, New Fire's camera skills. Oh, shit. Is that tentacle just gonna keep coming back? Bro, they keep spawning more. Okay, I'm out of here. How do I heal, chat? I got my ass kicked. Okay, No Fire, it has been rated that your camera skills are the problem. Chat, every area is made for me. What is that? Oh my god. Wait, these are like evil bees. Oh no. My peaceful ways, chat. I can't fight off evil bees. They're too evil. I was cool with the bees, but those are evil bees, chat. It's unfair. There was literally nothing I could do against the power of evil bees. You guys wanted me to jump into the wormhole. Okay, what is that gonna do? Yeah, they're evil bees, chat. I'm not cool with evil bees because they're evil. There's nothing I could do. Their evility was too high. They had craziness in them, chat. How do I... How do I heal? Chat, how do I heal? Bro, dude, I know you want to chop trees. I want to chop trees too. I gotta, wait, wasn't there a thing where this character could eat logs? Wasn't that a thing? Cook meals in crock pot for best healing. What's crock pot? You can only eat logs as Beaver Man. I definitely remember you being able... Burn trees down to make charcoal for crockpot. How? Shockingly enough, regular cooked vegetables are really good healing. Oh, so I should use carrots. Okay. Let's go use carrots, chat. Oh, wait, the torch. Easy. Easy, chat. Where's my base? What's up there? Okay, so shouldn't there be a thing? You guys were saying there's a thing. Well, it wasn't in the middle of nowhere when I built it. The whirling wolf. Need to grow in vegetables. Okay, eat. Well, we get a little bit of health, I suppose. Not nearly enough, though. There's no other way to heal? I'm trying to think, chat. Okay, let me think. So, crock pot? Crock pot. I need charcoal cut stone. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stone. Cut stone. Rocks becomes cut stone. Okay. Take rocks. Is that all the rocks we got? Really? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go back. Crock pot. No, not rock. Crock pot. We need charcoal. How do we get charcoal? Did I just throw wood into the fire? That adds fuel. Torch on trees. Well, we gotta go back south. Okay, so we go to these trees, and we light them on fire, and we get charcoal. Shit, everything's on fire. Now we just enjoy a nice burning sunset. What is that thing? I only got one charcoal. Is it trying to communicate? Okay, well, I'm just not gonna involve myself here, chat. There's no point. I'm gonna lead him into the muffalo. Oh no, you guys said. Oh no, he's too strong. There's no way you'll beat the wolf. Bro, that's how you work with the muffalo. Honestly, chat. I'm 1 HP? No, I'm 32 HP, first off. And now I'm 35 HP. Let's think here. So I need twigs. Where do we get twigs? Presumably from chopping. Oh, there's twigs. Yeah, how am I gonna die to the darkness? There's no darkness. I burnt it down. You guys told me to burn this stuff down for charcoal. That wasn't me. You guys said that. Do we have any WA channel members? Maybe one. I don't think it's too common. You gotta show to pick up twigs and berry bushes and plant them in your base. Well, wait, what happens to berry? Can I just make new berry bushes? By, like, I don't know, planting berries? Is that like an evil otter? Wait, it is. An attack marauder. But it's so cute, chat. Look at it. He wouldn't hurt me. Yes, I knew it, chat. You guys were like, run away, he's gonna kick your ass. But no, he wouldn't. He's a nice guy. Okay, I kind of need to go back to deposit my shit. Yeah, I'm consuming, chat. I'm a consumer. Does this live stream have view bots? Nope. Actually not. I can tell because the average view duration is actually not too great. I guess people are just really into this game. So it's a lore? I'm gonna tell you, I have played a lot of this game, so let me explain the lore to you, chat. But I'm gonna explain it in song form. There once was a man from Kentucky, and he was big, very big, and then he planted trees as far as the eye can seize. Wait, where'd my chest go? And now I can kill my own trees, chat. So how do I plant food? Chat, you guys already said I was toast without fighting gear. Remember that? Pine cone. Okay, okay, so I got the things planted. Let's think here. Let's keep wood-related stuff in here. And let's keep animal-related stuff in here. Chat, we're running out of food. So, like, what can I do to make more food real quick? How do I... Let's see, food. Do I do, like, farming? Do I do camping? What do we do here, chat? How do we get food? My base location sucks. Oh boy. Oh right, the crock pot. Well, I will need base shit, won't I? I can't just survive on cookie crumbles, chat. Crock pot. Oh, I need twigs. Son of a twig, damn it. I have one twig left. Oh no, we have enough. Okay, I have a crock pot. Now what? Well, I need base food, chat. Meat and berries. How do I get meat and berries? I need to lure animals in, chat. How do I make like an animal lure? How do I do that? I need to find animals and kill them. A trap and a carrot is bait. You need ingredients and you can't just throw stuff. Okay, chat, hold on here. What you guys are giving me very conflicting answers here. The crockpot, okay. Use ice and sticks as a substitute. I don't know what that means. 3 berries and 1 monster meat. Here it comes. Meatballs. Fair enough. How do I catch bunnies? There's turkeys up here. Aren't there bunnies out west? How do I catch these bunnies out west? Maybe let's look for... Let's pause here for a second. Trap. We're gonna search for trap. Bramble trap. An equal opportunity annoyer. Subtrate extrapolator. Bird trap. Processing circuit. How is that a trap? Gears. Tooth trap. Trap. Capture small creatures. We need grass and twigs. Well, that sounds doable. What do I do with all these seeds? Can I plant stuff? Skill point. Well, where's the hemophilia cat to tell me about skill points, chat? Do we do quick picker 3? Should we do hat carving? A hardwood hat. Carve boards. What are boards? Do they mean planks? Okay, let's just go for quick picker 3. Yeah, of course it's a thumbnail. You all clicked on it for the thumbnail. Okay. Please bring a hammer if you go to the pig's houses. You can craft it easy. I don't know what that is. What even is a hammer, chat? That's not real. You said... You think games are just fun, New Fire? Stop being boring. You're being boring, New Fire. You're like... Bore Fire. What do I need? Hammers? Chat? I don't need hammers. I just need to trap bunnies. Wait, but I need twigs. Fuck! I can't find twigs in the goddamn desert where there's no fucking twigs. Okay. Why are these cookie crumbs stale? A perfect day for some clopping. I didn't know he was a pony. Build a shovel and bring twig saplings closer to you. No, that's lame. I plant my own trees, chat. I don't want unplanted trees. I want good trees, proper trees, American trees. I didn't consume the entire map, chat. I picked a couple things. Now I just need to get to replanting. I'm like Walmart. I moved into the community, I took everything out of it, and now I'll set up my own goods, and everybody will have to get stuff from me because everything else has been driven out of business. Yes, they need to be properly branded trees, chat. I can't just take trees that aren't properly Logsman branded trees. So look at that, I got another package. How many twigs? You got one twig. Well, that's fine. Let's just keep going chopping. Can I make twigs out of logs? I mean, I got an axe. Shouldn't I be able to do that? Isn't that like the whole thing? Dude, why are twigs rarer than logs? Can science explain that, chat? For all your science ways, can you explain why logs can't be made into twigs? There's no such thing as winter, new fire. What's chat XP for? So like you see how you have that ranking? That's it. That's literally it. See how new fire's number 2 because he cheats. Dude, why do I not get any twigs? This is ridiculous. Make a shovel and you can relocate shrubs to farm them for fix twig shortage. Yeah, of course you're number 3, Reaper, because you're number 3. Okay, well now there's a giant tree, Chad. I don't think I can beat the giant tree. But you know who can? Oh, you know who can, chat? Literally, we have the same XP, Ike, Newfar, and me, but I'm number 3. Right, it's just that YouTube is racist. If he was mad, chat, I think he'd be a little bit faster. He's not really giving it 100%. I'm luring it into the muffalo, chat. This will work, trust me. Okay, now start an attack animation. Okay, attack. Chat, the goddamn muffalo betrayed me. They helped me out earlier. Why the fuck? What was wrong with them this time? Bro, they did so much and then they just betrayed me. Thank you, Reaper. 50 Argentinian pesos. Critical hit. Big Tree Guy and Muffalo might be working together, right? It was a conspiracy the whole time. Okay, let me try to explain this, chat. The Muffalo and the trees work together. The Muffalo lured me into a false sense of security by helping me out against the attack dog, knowing that I would lure the tree men into them. The tree men paid them off so that he could kill me. How many cents is that? Not a lot. Let me be right back. Okay. The tree guard is gonna keep spawning on you before you get a football helmet and weapon. Why a football helmet? I don't understand. I don't understand. Technically, you don't make me lose money if you give 50 subs for $1. It just means that 50 people get subs for $1. Football helmet is the first good armor. Hold on, I'm making ramen. Anyone got more animals for me to rate? Hold on, let me look here, chat. So nobody give me more dogs to rate. Isn't okay, wait, let me read this. But any one of those people usually sub, for example, Tut Tut from a country where the sub is worth more, isn't making you lose more money. That's my logic. Theoretically, yes, but the reality of the situation is people that subscribe with their actual money are just gonna continue to subscribe. They're not gonna give you an opportunity to like sneak in. They're just gonna have it on renewal. As for Tut Tut, Tut Tut typically runs in and just donates like 50 subs every so often. So I don't think I'm going to run out of people who don't have a subscription. Well, a membership at any rate. So there's no real way you're going to kind of sneak in there as well. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab my ramen real quick. I got 2 things of ramen. I was comparing them a lot. This is my less liked version. So I had 2 different types of ramen. I got Sapporo Ichiban. I recommend that one. You guys want good cheap ramen? That's what I recommend. The other one is chow mein. Nissan chow mein. Don't like that one. It's too spicy for me. Where the frick is my fork? I had it. I took it out. Where did I put it, chat? Someone help me out. I had it. It's on my desk. It was right here in front of me. And then what did I do, chat? Bubba, give me my fork back. Shit, where did I put it? Okay. So give me the lay down here, Chad. How do I how do I get out of the early game? Do people actually fail at this game enough that like it has 40,000 people? Chad, give me the lay down here. Why do you guys play this game in multiplayer? Because when I look at it in multiplayer, I mean, if you look at the Steam charts for this game, right? Steam charts don't starve together. Let's get these, well, together. If you look at them, they're good and they only get better over time. So why does it keep getting better? Silent, you play this game, right? It's like your spare time. You're a don't starver. If we don't play on 1.1, you're gonna be so fucking bored on the Mamluks. This game is 20 million difficulty spikes. Constant free updates. Well, what do they update? What do they add? Sell it to me. Make me understand it. I need to understand. Amelia Cat, why do you play it? I say your name different every time. You just have to deal with it. Bro, I really hope they port to 1.1 mid-campaign. I'm like on the fence of even signing up, and then I do sign up, and it's like, bro, if we're just doing pure cav for another campaign, it's like, it's pretty chill to play with friends. Well, what do you do? I mean, don't you already have the game beat? I don't think I heard. Like, is Putis still here? New Fire? Putis, my friend. He, different characters play differently, especially the monster characters. These three? War talks. The soul-starved is an imp, can hop through time and space, less nourished by physical food. The lonesome. Plants relate to him, saddened when plants are killed, has a green thumb. Food fills his stomach, but not his heart. The half-pint, at home in the swamp, has big plans for mermkind, is a vegetarian. Weber and Wendy? Which one's Weber? The indigestible is a monster, can befriend spiders, grows a silky smooth beard, and who's the other one? Wendy? Why do people like Wendy? 'Cause she's possessed by her twin sister. Wort is pure garbage. Wort? That's mean. Look, you're the one who made him cry. Can we play? Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just stirring my ramen, chat. We can talk? Chat, do you guys not like talking? Do you guys not like hanging out? Chat, say hi if you've never said hi before. We can all, you know, hang out together. You know, have a good morning and all that. Wigfried is combat character. Wigfried? Oh, well, yeah, but I'm playing Woody. Woody's a combat character. Hello, Draconis. What coffee do I drink? Rising Star. It's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not gonna lie, chat, it, I don't rate it highly. Texas coffee is shit. It's PvP. Why would you even want to do that? Spider Guy's really good because you get different spiders. So who's your favorite character, Newfire? You asked me to guess your favorite character. Who's your favorite character? Look, you died 5 times already. Picking a new character will just die more. I'm not gonna pick a new character, chat. I'm just talking to you guys about your favorite characters, and I'll play Woody again. He's pretty cool. Ramen is also too spicy for me, which is to say spicy at all. You can tell I don't quite agree with spice due to the fact that I am very pale. Who's your favorite character, Hemophilia Cat? You like the robot? Why do you like the robot? Wolfgang is the best? Why Wolfgang when you could be, well, Woody? Wait, I just realized everybody's name starts with a W. What the fuck? You're like Willow and Wes. The mime? I like Wirt. You get to make a giant fish kingdom. That does seem like you, Newfire. You guys didn't, Newfire, you didn't get the mod to play as the lamb? You made the lamb your entire personality for like a month. I do care, Big. I just can't ever say your name, and you know why. I'm not sure why you're allowed to have that name. Wolfgang is 2 times damage. Which one's Wolfgang? But it says he's afraid of monsters in the dark. Why do you like the mime, Hemophilia Cat? Maxwell's also pretty cool. He gets to make a ghost that does stuff. Maxwell? Oh yeah, I saw this guy. He used to be king of the world. He was the main antagonist in the first game. Wait, but there was only Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Isn't it the same game? Why is the chat log gotta be like that? Okay, so how do I make a how do I make a air quote shovel? Oh, well, I had 900 hours in the first game. I beat it first try, and then I was checking if I could beat it in my sleep, and I could do that too. Why do you use the water in the noodles? Shouldn't you drain it out and just eat the noodles? Well, no, because then I'd have to wait to eat them, Chad. I'm not going to do that. Plus, I like the broth. Sticks and iron at crafting bench. Well, I've never gotten iron, so wait, what the fuck, chat? Two sticks and one cobblestone. I don't have a cobblestone, Chad. I don't stone cobbles. That's racist. What are you? Attack Clockwork Bishop. Ah, fuck! What the shit? I forgot it was Flint in this. Fisher D's the one motherfucker in all human history who still thinks of the first game when they think Don't Starve Together, apparently. There's something below me. No, that's just my chair. Walk to Boulder. Why is that one white? Oh, I need flint. Why have I never found flint? Wait, that's weird in retrospect. How have I never found flint? Where's all the flint at? I saw that raccoon. Kicked my ass, dude. Oh, what are you? He's not my king. Yeah, he is. Touch this to respawn? The pig? Dude, where is the flint? Wait, what are you? Glommer's statue. What did that do? I mean, the cat sleep. Hemophilia, don't fall asleep. Touch stone near pig heads. Dude, where's all the flint? I can't make progress because I don't have flint. You walk past a respawn zone that respawns if you die. Yeah, I don't believe in easy mode, chat. I try to play the game at the actual difficulty intended by the developers. I know that you guys don't like doing that. You prefer the easy mode. Not me, though. Not me. Dude, where is the flint? I haven't found any flint. Am I going crazy? Huh. Dude, what the fuck? Chat, am I just like walking past all the flint? There's just none. There's just no flint. Okay. Chat, where's the flint? Where's the flint? I thought it was gonna charge, not spring at me. Is that Springtrap that Newfire always talks about? I found it, chat. No thanks to you. My sanity is dropping rapidly near that evil shit. My sanity is dropping rapidly with chat. You know, every time I'm like, where's the flint? And you guys are like, oh, shoot, there's no flint. But then there's flint right there. And that's how I knew that chat was betraying me. Lying to me, even. Any more gold? If I just keep making him headbutt the ground, will he die? Because he's hitting his eye. Maybe. Two gold, gent. Anyway, what you do when you want to conserve your money, what you do, chat, is you transfer your money into gold because, like, think about it, right? Uh-oh. You buy a shitload of gold with $400, right? Then if there's inflation, you can then sell that gold back into the inflated amount of currency. That's generally the way to protect your investments. But, of course, the rate on investment is typically higher with investing, which is also why so many companies these days have gone to shit. Because people invest in the company and they just want to make some quick money back. So they basically just, you know, tell the company, make money so I can sell your shit. And then that looks good in your stock portfolio. Okay, where is pickaxe? Pickaxe. Did I break it? Where'd it go? Is it still my inventory? Whatever, I'll make another one. Economics 101? Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't understand, like, gold investment and stuff like that. Like, Chad, it's expensive to be poor. Takes a lot of money to be poor. That's one of the biggest issues in society today. Think about all the money you have to spend to be poor. How much gold do I have? Man, I had so much gold in my previous run. Do you guys remember that? I was like, I had so much gold, and I was like, wow, look at my gold. And then I had a lot of it. I miss those days, chat. I miss my gold. You're gonna use my financial advice, and if you go homeless, you're gonna report me. Okay, but let's think about it like this. Don't be poor. Okay, so where do we want to make our base? You guys sit around the fat bastard. Yeah, but Chad, I need an area to store my shit. I can't just not settle down. I need to store my shit. And to store shit, chat, I need a base. Plus, I'm also following the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. It's not really yellow brick. I don't actually, frankly, know why you guys keep calling it the yellow brick road. It's not even remotely close to yellow. Frankly, I don't understand where you're getting the color yellow from. Do you guys have like a different monitor setting or something? Because that's not yellow. Brick? Yes, it is brick. Okay, so we do that, and then chest. We're gonna need more logs. Let me just drop shit here for now. And then we're going to defeat the tree kingdom. Oh, no, go away. I don't like the raccoon. Remember last time? It kicked my ass, chat. Remember that? Chad, don't give me a direct answer. Newfire, what are you not trying to get a direct answer to? I will give you a very specific, in-depth answer that ruins everything for you. How many bosses and enemies I had in the last 2 years? 67. Touch the stone. Chat, it literally doesn't let me. You fucking liars. This is why I never trust chat, ever. Literally, for any reason, I never trust chat. Jesus, you guys suck. Okay, so I go to you. I touch you. I go chest. We make a chest. Damn it, we needed to kill more trees. How did I spare so many trees, chat? I thought I was destroying them, and instead I let them... No, 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 don't, no, 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 no! Okay. What do you mean murderer? He was stealing my shit. Wet goop. Chat, what do you make out of wet goop? Do I call it your cooking? Chat, it wasn't even murder. It was self-defense. He was stealing my gold. I would have starved to death without that gold. Wait, is there a character that can eat gold yet? There should be. Yeah, I don't get respawns in this game mode, chat. It's Iron Man. I gotta do it all in one run. This is the true Iron Man challenge. So how many, like, let's say, hypothetically, I can't chop any more trees, right? Because there's, like, an evil tree demon. Or something like that, right? How do I do this? Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake, get the damn thing! Chat, why can't he... Dude, why? Why won't it just open the thing? Open the chest! He can see in his inventory, but he can't see on the... Yeah, the Muffalos did it, chat. The Muffalos. Walk to the meat effigy. Where was that? Where was that? Thank you, Ace. Thank you, my dude. Where was it? Oh, wait, I see it now. Does it ever respawn? I don't think it's respawning, chat. Nightmare fuel. Chat, which one of you gave me your life? Okay, so this chest will be shit I find on the ground. And planks. Okay, this chest will be... I don't even know. Food? Food that I'm not eating right now? And also that. And that. How do I only have 2 pine cones? I destroyed so many trees. Oh, I don't do good with spice yet. I really don't. Okay, more people wanted me to rate their pets. Supposedly, at any rate. Suffering here? Suffering, are you in chat? Okay, chat, I need you to rate this dog. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna ask Chad the thing. We're gonna ask Google Gemini. Wait, Gemini. Give me 4 ways that you could rate a dog from best to worst. Okay, well, that's clearly not it. Okay, well, god damn it, AI is so stupid. I'm AI, fuck you. We're gonna call it best dog, great dog, good dog, decent dog. And then I get water, dude. I'm actually sweating. I don't do good with spice, dude. I really don't. Oh my god. Okay, how did you guys rate it? Let's see here. What? It's a race between best dog and decent dog? Chad, go vote! Go vote right now! Go vote! There's not enough votes. Go, 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 go! Click, 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 click! Vote, 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 vote! Thank you again, Ace. Thank you for 5, my dude. I appreciate that. Did one of you just unvote? What is wrong with you guys? Oh my god. Dude, I'm like sick or something today. Hold on. I mean, this mice, dude. I don't do good with that food. I don't know why I keep eating it. Really, you guys aren't voting this dog high. Really? Okay, well, you know what, chat? Fuck you, chat. Bunch of losers, am I right, chat? The dog's just average? You're average. Oh, right. Unpausing. The thing I need to do. Okay, so you guys say... Wait, bro, aren't you Argentinian? Keep grass and twigs on me. Wait, I thought I had way more grass. That's weird. Oh, I need to farm more grass. Oh, you guys are saying shovel. Wait, open. I'm opening! What does that mean? I got boots. What does that mean? How do... Okay, everything. Shovel. Okay, I need flint. Okay, now I have a shovel. And now what are you guys saying to do with the shovel? You guys are saying to take the entire tree? See, chat, the pigs are afraid of you. Don't be mean to them. So just Steam inventory slop for the slop market. Chat, I have a serious question. You guys aren't killing the tree, are you? Chat? 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 Don't... The pigs! Are you killing the pigs, chat? Okay, so you're telling me to just dig up a bunch of berry bushes. So I basically just replant all this shit at my base? Can I plant mushrooms? How does that work? What do you mean for my base later? They're for my base now. I'm gonna base it up, Jet. I'm gonna be based. Thank you, Bubba.
At Boobla 18 has become a member.
Don't dig natural mushrooms. Should I not? You need living logs to replant shrooms. Well, all logs are alive. Well, Chad, that's why we declare war on them. That's why we kill them. In the Great Log War that I have to fight, being that I am the woodsman. Do I have to do this the whole time? Surely I don't replant the entire map, do I? That seems difficult. But did my shovel break? Damn it, chat. Okay, well, I guess let's just go back. We're gonna what's that word? Transplant this shit. Chat, I know all about caves. I'm a caves expert. The last time I played this game, I beat it entirely using caves. That's why I don't use them now. Too easy. I need a little bit of challenge. So how many, I mean, do we just use a torch every day? Those eyes, they're not from anything. What the shit? There's a raccoon. Ooh, a flower. Wait, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What the shit? Chat, why am I dying? What? That's weird. Okay, so sapling. Let's plant the saplings. I guess up here. No, not twigs. Sapling. Oh my god, I'm trying to do this. The problem is, Chad, the problem is, oh, you guys are here, and you're messing me up, and you're making me play bad. If it wasn't for you, Chad, we'd have won by now. There we go. Okay, so we got all this set up. Is that a ghost? Wait, that is a ghost. What the fuck is that? What the shit? That's fine if the pigs steal my berries. Like, honestly, they deserve it. Okay, so then what did we need for the crock pot again? Oh, right, we needed charcoal and cut stone. Okay, so if we do that, we're gonna need a pickaxe who needs flint. Flint comes in here. Okay. Then let's deposit... I don't know. No, I meant go in here. Ah, Chet, you poisoned me. You assholes. Oh, I'm gonna go insane, Chet. It's your fault. It's your fault. Let's see. So we need to burn shit down. See, Chet, now I'm imagining giant beetles because of you. They're obviously not real, but they could be real, Chet. They could be. Oh, I shouldn't light that because of the bush. So, how do I stop going insane, chat? How do I do that? We're a little bit insane. We just need to run around and pick flowers? What do you mean an arsonist? Chat, I'm not, it's not true. Cook the green mushrooms. Didn't I get a bunch of them or did I get red mushrooms? Which ones did I get, Chad? Flower. Oh, yeah, I burnt the trees down, Chet, because I realized it was more efficient than cutting them all down. I realized the only way to take down the tree mafia was by force. With fire and anvil. Sandy back, we cut trees as woody. I do not. See, he goes nom nom nom. He used to eat trees, I swear to you, Chad. I'm not making that up. He used to. I swear to you he did. Wait, I get sanity by planting trees? God, I love how much he hates trees, chat. There's nothing better than a man who hates trees. Why do I have butterfly wings? I told you he used to eat trees, and you all said that he didn't. Liars. Okay, so we did all that. Let's get back to the base. You can always just boot up Don't Starve. It hasn't been updated since Reign of Giants. I don't think I have Don't Starve. What's with the gingerbread man? Okay, so let me think here. Did I get enough stone? Okay, we need to make a fire pit. So light source, fire pit. Okay, now we're going a little bit of insane, chat. There's someone's skeleton here. What the fuck? Do I have any pine cones that I can... No. Well, let's cook some carrots then. Where are... I like dropped the morsel behind it and I can't pick it up now. Are you kidding me? So you guys are saying cooked green caps? Bro, please don't steal my shit. Could you just fuck off? What did he just take? What did he just take? Right, okay. Crock pot. Bro, can it fuck off? Could you fuck off? Okay, so how do I cook this green stuff to get sanity? I got the crock pot. Now I just gotta cook stuff. How do I cook, chat? Yeah, but I want to make good green caps, you know? Like I don't want regular food, chat. I want, like, good food. I mean, we could cook a couple of them, sure. Two sticks and a fungi. I don't see it, Chad. Oh, that's a lot of sanity. Bam! That gives an in-game list of food. Pause! How do I see an in-game list of food? Here, I'll Google it. Don't starve together. What do we call it? Like food recipe? That's totally people do. Okay, all crockpot dishes in one image. That is not helpful. Make pierogies. Green, beefy greens. Okay. Anyone see green mushrooms? Green. Green. Will it restore my sanity? If I... Well, that's not very good. Whatever. Not important. Cooked morsel. My health is down to 52. What can I do about that? I also need more trees, but I don't have any pine cones. Why did I not get any pine cones? Unless I can plant... Oh, I can plant birch. I don't get sanity, chat. Kill butterfly for wings and eat it. Well, that kind of sounds fucked up, chat. I don't think I want to do that. Did he used to hemophilia, cat, or did you lie to me? Okay, so what can we do with berries? Hold on, let me pause again. Berry. What do berries do? Egg, 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 twig. Makes omelet. Yeah, so it seems eggs are good with meatball. Meatballs give a lot of food, but they barely heal. Berry is fruit. How do you see if something can use fruit? How do you see any of that? New Fire, you're the kind of survival game I was looking for. For health, make trail mix. Trail mix. Okay, so I ate all of those. Damn it, Chad. What do I do with seeds? Can I plant them? What do they do? Oh, I should keep these on me. But we're running out of grass. We need more grass. Okay, let's go to the northwest. You never been up here, chat? Let's see what's been... Oh! Oh! Plant them on a farm of soil. Okay, how do I do that? There's the grass, chat. Who put that there? Me, in a past life. I knew that future me would need help, and I said, past me, I'll help you. From the future. So, I helped future me from the past in the future. This is the plot of Terminator. What is that? Well, that looks nice. Past Guthuk is such a cool guy, right? Right? What do I do with ice? I can mine ice. What do I do with it? What do I do with gold? How do I use gold, chat? Like, I feel like it's usable. I feel like there's definitely something here to do with it. I just don't know what. You put ice in a refrigerator. But wouldn't it melt? Or does the ice get cold enough to stop the ice from melting the ice? Make a bird cage of ice? That is a terrible idea. The bird would get right out in like a day. Chat's ideas are so weird. Ice bird cage. Okay, so we're gonna continue to get gold. I have to also carefully monitor the the selfies page. A walrus camp? What the hell? It's my first time playing. Technically second time. The first time I played with a not so great person who didn't really help me. But I only played for like an hour or two, and I mostly just screwed around, and it was like a while ago. It was like a while. So long ago that I thought this guy still ate wood, to give you an idea. Is that a pickaxe? Yes! Dos pickles. Pick cactus. Am I gonna get thorned? Ah! Chad! The cactus! It burns! What do I do here? I'm not really seeing anything that I can be doing here. What was I supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be killing trees to get the birch stuff. You guys are saying I need a football helmet? Well, how do I get a football helmet? None of you have told me how to do that. Mine. Is this just gonna be stone? Chat, this is not useful. Why did you guys tell me to do this? Pig skin. Wait, are you telling me I have to kill a pig? Chat, that's fucked up. Chat, I don't want to kill pigs. We're not killing the pigs. Pigs are friends. Chat. You and your evil ways will never be accepted. The pig effigies drop pig skin. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Dude, walking around with pig skin, chat. I'm not sure the pigs would like that. So the werewolf guy came to me, but I have a plan. It's kind of an obvious plan. Is he still following me or did he leave? You guys are like, oh my god, you're gonna be attacked by a werewolf. First off, it's not a wolf, it's more of a boar. Ah, the fuck! Oh god damn it! No fire, you said those guys were friendly. Chet, I'm literally 1 health from death and you're telling me to go get the fish from the fish people that just beat the shit out of me? No, thank you, Chet. Oh, they're not fully grown yet. Wait, hold on. Craft. Flower. Okay. That'll raise my sanity. Okay. Then the second thing we need to do... No, me and the tree man came to an understanding. I said I'll kick the shit out of him if he ever comes back. And he said, don't hurt me. So, you know. We saw eye to eye, chat, after that moment. How the hell do I heal? I need berries and the other... Oh, insight! What does that mean? Use Lucy to carve boards. What does that even mean? Why didn't I craft a backpack? What even is a backpack? So you guys are telling me... Oh, it came back, chat! Oh, you guys are dumb. Why did no one tell me to get a hammer for the heads? The Oxygen Not Included game is pretty fun. I played it a little bit. Yeah, for other players it didn't come back, but for me it did. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna just walk away, Jet. Like everything in life, you can solve this problem by walking away. We need to find berries. I kind of cooked all my berries, which kind of cooked me. Get it, chat? I'm saying it did me no good. Nufar, why don't you fight the tree man? I bet you'd win. You know what they need to make? They need to make a 20-player co-op survival game set in the city where the objective is to move through the city as monsters continuously attack you in increasingly difficult waves. The objective, much like Left 4 Dead, is to get to a checkpoint. You get power-ups each way. I'm just combining every genre at this point. You get power-ups each way, so it's like a roguelike. You can be guns or melee. The combat plays out like Vermintide, except the melee is better, because frankly, Vermintide's melee gets a bit boring. Let's be real. Why is that one like a... Oh my god, why wouldn't it hit him? Chat, help! Spiders! You betrayed me, chat! Oh, they could be an imposter too. It's like Left 4 Dead, but with an imposter. And we'll come up with a catchphrase for it so it separates it. Well, those guys don't look good. An attack basilisk? Basilisk? Okay, how do I get health, chat? You guys keep telling me trail mix. Pigs! 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 Get him, Pig King! Why is the Pig King not helping? Okay, here's the problem. I burnt down the whole fucking forest, chat. There's not gonna be a berry bush for 12 million years from here. Who did that, chat? Technically, I should be rewarded for burning down the forest. I brought peace and safety to my new empire. Your new empire? Use cooked berries? Well, I have cooked berries. Well, roasted berries, but they don't seem to heal a lot, Chad. Yeah, there might be trees around us, Wolfgang. There might be. Was my name Wolfgang? No, it's probably... No, it's Woody. Woody. Woody Woodsman. Good name, Chad. Good name. Okay, I have a torch, right? Yes. Yeah, the evil tree man next to my heart. He's part of the ambiance. That's why Woody decided to hate trees. This wasn't like he didn't just wake up one day and decide to hate trees. No, the trees came for him, chat. The trees struck first. Woody, adding entirely in self-defense, decided to declare war on the evil forest that was evil. Important to know how evil they were. Yeah, I got the birch nuts. I just need to get the berries. Some guy ate all the berries. Someone. We can't say... It was probably a hemophilia cat. That's who it was. Eat the blue mushrooms for lots of health. Is that true, Chad, or are they just trying to kill me? Okay, I don't see any berries. I think I might have taken them all. That's actually how I remember it, Hemophilia Cat. There I was, trying to chop the forest heroically when you guys burned it down. It was weird. I said, stop burning down the forest. Let me kill it the normal way. With an axe. Dude, where are all the damn berries in the world? What the shit? I should get a shovel and dig up those graves? Which graves? Don't you guys want me to get like a hammer and beat up the Pig King or something? You guys always talk about that. Okay, so I add a birch nut, roasted berries, and a twig. Do I have to do this every time? There's no way, right? I have to cook the birch nut? Why? It didn't make me. Chat hit me with the, I have no idea how to play this game, but here's my advice. I have to do this one at a time, over and over? Bro, there's no way. Well, I mean, we're getting my health back up, so that's nice. Oh wait, I didn't mean to kill that one. Why does he keep saying there's something out there? There's nothing out there. Chad, there's nothing out there. You can literally look and see there's nothing out there. I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys are like, oh, there's something out there. Oh, shit it. Pig. I know what to do, Chad. Get him, Pig King. Get him, pig boys. Don't turn your light off. I know you're home. You can't just turn your light off. Bro, I know they're home. Bro, are you serious? Pigs. Come on. Chat, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. Okay, what do I do now then? That's a good idea. I'm not sure this is helping, chat. Chat, is this at all improving my situation? Yes! What is this attack formation they've got going on? What am I looking at? What the shit? Are they ever gonna win? Guano. Oh, they won. Let me just yoink that real quick. What'd I rate that dog? 0 out of 10. Worst dog ever. Hate that dog, chat. Okay. Why am I getting wet? Wait. Chat, I got dark so quickly. I'm gonna have to cook all the fucking shit again to get my HP back? Are you kidding me? Bro, it takes so long. Easy, chat. Not even the tiniest bit. Not easy. Okay, let's pause here for a second. Okay, so you're saying blue mushrooms. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Because, you guys lie about everything. Okay, so blue mushroom gives me sanity at a reduced HP. Okay. So you're just trying to kill me. Wait, raw blue cap gives me HP at the cost of sanity. Oh, why would that flip? That's stupid. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. We got our HP up to a reasonable level now, I would say. Trust chat. All chat does is go, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I got you killed? That's what you guys do, literally nonstop. Like, you guys know one strategy, and it's, I'm gonna lie so that you die. And I'm like, wow, I never saw that coming. And you're like, nya, 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 nya. Okay, well, let me think here. We need armor. Armor. It's clothing. Oh, a backpack. I'm gonna make a backpack, chat. Oh, that is such a good idea. I'm glad I thought of that. A straw hat? No. Oh, a log suit. I shall make armor out of my enemies, the trees. Hold on, let me think.
So what does this do? Protects you from some damage.
Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean? A marble suit. Wait, why didn't I get marble? Ah, I should have done marble, Chad. I could have looked good. I could have been good and looked good. Tools. Hammer. Do I have the hammer? I don't think I built the hammer. No, I do have the hammer now. Okay. Slippery hammer. What does that even mean? What does that mean, a slippery hammer? You can swap the armor from backpack in a fight if you are good. Wait, where did my backpack go? Che, where'd my backpack go? Wait, where'd my backpack go? I just made it. I tried to kill as many trees as I can, and I haven't been rewarded for it yet. Surely at some point I'll be rewarded. Wait, they're spoiled. What do you mean spoiled butterfly wings? Like, you mean the game's trying to be like, oh yeah, they're good sometimes. Like, bro, they're butterfly wings. They're never good. Chad, let me just be a lesson, dude. Don't eat the butterfly wings. Wet goop. Well, I literally don't know what I do with wet goop, chat. Okay, so my sanity, let me pause again here for a second, chat. Okay, so the only way, realistically, to heal... Red caps kill you. Okay, they're just bad. Green caps exchange HP for sanity. That's good. Blue caps exchange... Oh, wait, blue caps are the best. By far. Raw blue caps are really good. Huh. Okay, well let me go sit here. Okay, so pig skin. Pig skin is made from beefalo wool. What? Why do I need a football helmet? I need an alchemy engine. Chad, I don't have an alchemy engine. Okay, hold on. Ah, for fuck's sake, okay. Alchemy engine. Hi, kitty. Wait, I would need an electrical doodad for that. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Kitty. 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 Come here. She is so dumb. Okay, so food is bad. Well, food isn't really even an issue, frankly. Like, food is a non-issue. The real issue is health. I mean, we can eat non-stop, and I don't think that'll ever change. Food is not even a problem, chat. Yeah, that's the problem. Kitty, come here. There you go. I say about Kitty, she is dumb. She is a dumb kitty cat. You are dumb, Kitty. What do pig houses do? The cat is way dumber than Kitty? No, Kitty is dumb. Kitty is dumb. She's a dumb cat. I've known smart Siamese cats. Kitty is not one of them. See, Siamese are normally supposed to be smart. Kitty, she has manages to prove the stereotype wrong. Other Siamese cats are like, I'm a master hunter. Kitty is like, oh no, a frog. Okay, let me be right back. I need to get water. Kitty. Okay. Hello, Ryoki. Okay, so you guys are talking about food, but I need gold and what were we talking about? Pig skin helmet? Oh, wait, but I need the thing. Okay, but we need an electrical doodad. I could get everything else, but I can't get an electrical doodad. How do I get that? Yeah, do you guys know how to do that? Did the tree stumps ever get like deleted? Check the refine tab. Oh. Okay, are you telling me I can upgrade the science machine, though? How does that work? Oh, there's my alarm. Okay, so how do I do that, chat? How do we do that? Research. How do we... Can we upgrade it? Well, why did you guys tell me to upgrade it, then? Honestly, it's my fault. And the reason it's my fault is because trusting you guys, chat, is obviously my fault. Uh-oh. No, how do I do the thing? I need to do the thing. Where's the thing? Chat, you guys distracted me. You got me killed. Yeah, I'm dead because chat distracted me. I was gonna do it. Come on, man, just use it. One more time, baby. Let's go. Come on. Chat, if we use the sacred rune words, we can do it. No, it'll work. It'll work. We just gotta keep trying. The key is to not give up. If you give up, chat, what even are you? Time for multiplayer? Chat, we're not doing multiplayer. Plus, I do have my EU5 Poland game in... Well, do I want to continue the game? Probably. Unless I just don't. Problem is, I don't do anything with EU5. I mean, it's not like I make videos on Don't Starve Together, right? What are you guys saying though? You wanted more pet ratings? Hold on, let me look. You guys didn't do one. You guys didn't do one. There's nothing to rate. There's nothing new. I can't rate pets if you don't put down the pets, chat. Hello, sweet baby Bronson. It's above the last one you did. Okay, chat. He wants his dog rated. Let's rate this dog. Rate this dog. And I want everyone to go in. I want everyone to go in and give it a rating, chat. Don't leave it unrated. I want all of you to rate this. Rate this dog. Best dog ever. Great dog. Good dog. Average dog. Me too, Cerberus. Mediocre? Chet, you're mediocre. Don't mediocre the dog. Don't mediocre the dog. Don't you do it, Chet. Don't you do it. Okay, so thus far, best dog ever is getting a resounding win. Yeah, it should be Cerberus, because nothing really changed with that build. Why does this dog look like a homeless human? Oh, he got an injury. Okay, well that's cruel. New Fire posted his dog. New Fire, that didn't is your dog. Okay. Is this a Finnish dog? Yeah, I assumed Finland would be more woodsy. Let's see. Best dog ever, 1. Okay, that was the best dog ever, chat. Rate this dog. Okay, once again, we're gonna rate it, chat. Best dog ever. Great dog. Good dog. Average dog. Why do I... There we go. What do you think of chat? I want you guys to rate it, chat. I see all you in chat sitting here but not rating it. Why is that? Why is that, chat? Because you're asking clearly. Well, just go rate the dog. I'm asking for you guys to rate the dog, so you don't rate the dog? That's mean. Okay, chat. Why would you guys unrate? Go rate, chat. Chat, we need like 30 votes. The fact that like not even half of you is voting Chat, does voting like not show up on like YouTube mobile or something? Like, why is the rate of voting so low? He dropped out of guide dog training, so we're allowed to keep him. What do you mean, dropped out? How do you even unvote? Good question. Closed it, can't reopen. I'm starting to suspect the votes are a bit screwy right now or something. Okay, best dog ever wins. No fire. What is it with you fucking Zoomers and your AI animals? Okay, we're gonna try one more run, I suppose. Okay, so what am I doing here, chat? I did everything right and I still died. How can that be true? It's a program where you take care of a dog for 1 year and then they go to guide dog training. How do we get the pickaxe again? It's twigs, yeah. Why did it make that sound effect? Why did it make that sound effect? Is that showing that like a new thing could be crafted? Huh. You came back for me. Die, tree. You don't belong in this world. No, it's true. I did literally everything right and still died. That's what happened, Chad. Making exactly 0 mistakes and making every optimal move at every single turn, I still managed to die. So here's a question. How did he drop out of guide dog training? How does that even happen? Ha 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 ha, says Woody. Ha 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 ha. I hate these trees, Chad. A tree murdered my father. He was chopping it down and it fell on him. And ever since then, I've dedicated myself to murdering the trees back. Hello, room with moose. Let's actually get that one. I want to kill that tree. That one's an evil tree. I could tell. I can also tell this one's an evil tree. Pick juicy berry bush. Wait, what? Juicy berries. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. No. Kitty, I can't hold you all day. You do know that, right? Yeah. Kenny. It's because I have to hold her perfectly so that she can relax everything in her body, and then she just likes to be held perfectly. That's her thing. And she goes, yes. Yes. She is obviously the best cat ever and deserves everything good that happens to her at all times. And if anything bad ever happens to her, it's my fault. Okay, Kitty, I have to let you down. Kitty. There you go. So why did I never see juicy berries before, but now I do see juicy berries? You and your homies hate juicy berries. Why do you hate juicy berries? They seem strong. Wait, what is that? Skeleton boards. Well, I mean, I don't need the axe. I already have the best axe in the game. What weapon can you do that isn't an axe, though? I thought axes were the X-tacular, chat. Are axes not weapons? They seem like weapons to me. I mean, look at this. I'm defeating the trees. Just complete annihilation. The trees know no mercy. They know only tree justice. Kitty. Kitty, I can't see. Kitty. Kitty. Why are juicy berries the worst? Can't I make them into trail mix and then they're better? How does that work? Yeah, I reached day 20 last game. That's what they call me. That's why they call me Man 20. Your X attack damage is very small, only for chopping. Okay, maybe your X attack damage is small, not mine. Mine is massive. Well, how do I get a spear? Kitty. 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 Yeah, I had a science machine, alchemy machine, the third one as well. Kitty. Do you see how she whines? I pick her up so she stops walking in front of me and she's like, no. Kitty. 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 Okay, now I have to hold her. She's very upset, chat. Kitty. Kitty. Am I holding you? See, I have her feet on my other hand, and then she wraps up. So I'm like holding her by her feet, and then she lays on my arm, and then she gets held, and now she gets to sit here and go, yes, Kitty. What is wrong? Oh my God. What, Kitty? Okay, well, if you just want to come lay down, then just come lay down. Kitty. Oh my God, what has got you so sour? I don't know, she's just annoyed at something. Why are you annoyed right now? Why are you annoyed? Kitty. Why are you annoyed? Kitty. Did you just want to lay on my arm? Yeah. Okay. She just wants to lay in my arm. Okay, so here's a crossroads. You guys had to build bases at crossroads. I'm gonna pretend to know what I'm doing and do that then. Well, actually, what I need to do is find gold. Gold! I mine so much gold every game, but then I die and I lose it. Chad, science can't explain that. If I'm dying, there's something that's not going right. Because that means the game is bugged out. Clearly, I would say. Clearly. Oh, shoot. They want to start the EU5 game in 5 minutes. Is it? They start an hour early. Okay, I guess I'll show up to it. Shoot. Kitty's jealous because we don't rate her. Kitty, how do we rate you? Do we rate you rich princess snob out of 10? Yeah. She gets so annoyed at me, and then the absolute microsecond that she gets what she wants and she gets to sit here and lay on my arm, she looks at me like, yes, yes, I am perfect, yes. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to start a new stream because I am going to play... I'm gonna play EU5 because I can play this game. I think this game's good, maybe in short bursts, but losing all your run and then, you know, it kind of feels bad. It's kind of a little bit of feels bad, you know what I mean? Like you lose all your progress and you're like, okay. Anyway, you guys can watch that and we will be back in